Alright, we're gonna try again. So I absolutely was muted and talking to y'all. Yeah, one of those days. We're gonna play on the playtest server. I came and unlocked all the rooms last night. There's a vendor. If it doesn't glitch out, I'm hearing from Eleva that apparently it glitched on her, and she can't. But um, there is a lot of really nice placement of these hooks. I can see setting out one of those picnic sets down here. Some nice little spots to hang out. Um, all of that out here. And there is no shortage of hooks. For real. I've grumbled at Yavin a time or two that I needed a hook in a place I couldn't get one, or I couldn't move a deco far enough over because of the hooks, but there are even hooks up here. I'm gonna have to hide the hooks so I can get off my mount. So there are these there, wall ones for great spots. Right, we're gonna move on to these. We're gonna go to this one first. Um, tons of wall hooks in here. Like, there is no surface that doesn't have a wall hook or floor hook or ceiling hook somewhere where you... Okay, well, there's this one spot that doesn't have a hook on it. But, okay. Let's be real. You most likely are not going to find that an annoyance if you plan ahead. Most of these are close enough you could slide something into that one spot if you need to. This is a side door out to a patio which even has lots of hooks. Nice view of a waterfall right there. I love this. I love the look of the greenhouse. This is one of the keys. This room here is one of the keys with that patio. And this door goes out to the front. We're going to come back over here. This is the front door again and go back in. This is another key that will unlock this room. And then you have over here and a nice rounded area there with some hooks on it. The only place without hooks on the spot is the middle of that rounded area. And let's be real, the rounded area probably would not be the easiest to decorate with any of the decos anyway. So it would probably leave you wanting to pull your hair out trying to get one to look right there. Then there is this door that leads out here in that room, and this goes back around. Also, this door over here is from that room. Both come outside. There's no patio on this side, but we're gonna get our mount back. We're gonna hide the hooks again. No, hide the hooks. Get our mount out and turn that back on. This is one of those strongholds that I think this one is actually bigger than I think it's bigger than Alderaan actually. But there is this little area over here, and I did not come over here to see if there's anything in this waterfall last night. But nope. There is even a thing right here, a hook for you to put something in the middle of the lake. Nice statue go there, or a tree or something. Little spot over here. And then you come down around over here, and there are two spots. We're gonna go this way first. There's some area up here, and then there is this cave right here. And there is this that unlocks separately with all of this space. Now, your whole fleet can land in here. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 starship hooks out here, along with some little ones and some great views. I'm going to avoid the die in my stronghold on the first day and not go over the edge there. But yeah, and the views are amazing in this one. And there's some hooks up here even, so you can put some things off to the side, have your starships out here. Your whole legacy can land here, almost. There's 5 there. We're gonna keep count. That's 5. We are going to... I love these caves. I will say this. I adore these crystal caves we've got in this one. They are so nice, and the crystals already in there are awesome because we won't have to deco that. Alright, we're going to come over here. There's some hooks up here around the edge of the lake, and some even over here. But wait for it. We're gonna go over here in this waterfall. And this one is also, you unlock this gate here. And there's some hooks in here, a little bit of deco along the path. But then you have these big ones back in here. And even up here. So there are some amazing spots in here for lots of really cool deco. We're gonna go back out over here because we're not done. We are really not done. It is still going. There is all of this over here, and then we've got, let's see. That makes 6, 7, 8. You now officially can land a ship for every one of the classes here. Technically, if you had 6, you could, because your Jedis and Sith both share the same class. But wait, there are more. So we have 1, 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12 starship hooks. Just by default. I don't know, some of the others may change to be able to be that, but that's a lot of ships. And then great views everywhere over here as well. Let's hide the hooks so that the map comes back up. This is over here, the main door is there. That is the cave, and then, oh, we didn't go over here. I forgot the barn. We are going to go back over there and go to the barn. I was so excited about counting starship hooks, we forgot. And then I'm going to go back to the main area. Oh, we need to go this way. It's over here. Alright, this is the one we almost forgot. This is the last key, or well, the last one that I haven't shown you. This one is smaller, but it's got, let's turn this back on. It's got some nice hooks. You've got some hooks on the wall up there. You've got a nice little building in here with some good hooks. And out here we have patch grass with no hook. That seems rare. I wonder if that is because some of these can change. Oh, here, put a fighter out. No, that doesn't look right in the barn. Alright, anyway, we're not gonna decorate. I don't have enough decos to even begin to consider decorating this thing. It's a mess. It is amazingly beautiful, and I am going to love it. I know it, because I really love my Yavin one. But, let us go back out here. And we have made it back to the main door. Alright, I need to make sure we have gear on. Yes, we do. I am on my tank spec. This is not one we usually stream with. This is one of my main ones because I transfer my two mains to the PTS when I come play over here. I didn't want to sit down. I don't need that. Put those in there. Alright. Let us wander over to the main area, exit area. Oh, we don't have any money. I don't have any money. Well, we don't have enough money to exit to the crash site. I think we should take some money. Alright, that should be. Alright, let's see what's happening. I may suck. We don't know. I will be honest. I don't play a lot of group content. So I'm a little nervous about playing with the devs and people I know are way better than me, but we're gonna go try it. I do want to get a group of people together to do oh, cutscene! But it's cutscene with not any actual dialogue stuff, so I'm gonna space through it. Let us see a little of each. But I don't think it's got all the content in it as of yet. Alright. Alright, answer the comms. Alright. Alright. I actually do kind of like these comm links. I know, they're not voiced, but I think they're a cute little interface for these little things. We need to go down here to this guy. Now, I haven't touched any of this on this character. I came in on my Republic main last night. And did the... Okay, so, because I am not sure what we're about to get into, we'll leave him. Andronicus is, okay, so I am playing tank spec, so that anyone that is watching doesn't think, well, she's just, yeah, I'm playing tank spec. Andronicus is in damage, but we will see. We may die fast and need to, put him in heal. I do love these. These are the ones they were showing in the stream as the new Yavin bundle. I like these. Those are so nice. Alright, let's focus. Alright. We're gonna just follow the green and maybe try not to die. We will see what happens. I don't see any big group of people on anywhere. So we are Glacial, the Crypto Nestor being. I have no idea what I'm doing, so we're just sort of winging it. I got pretty much stuck with no one around to play with when I was here before. So this one is yeah, I might need a guide for over here that's a little more, hey, do this. Alright. Wait. Where? Oh, it's red. That's really weird. Okay. Okay, so I need to wrangle nesters. I did that. I have no idea why that is. We're just gonna. Alright, repair the enclosure and grab an electro net. Okay, so let's find the enclosure. This is a little unclear to me. No, hey, go away! I'm just trying to find the enclosure so I can collect you guys. Alright. We're gonna have to edit up my, interface here. I need it back on the normal. Is he even losing any health? Are you doing anything to him, Andronicus? I don't think he is. I don't think he's even doing any damage here. Let's see. He's down to 70 something. Alright, alright. Let's just, there we go. Disengaged. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, where is this enclosure we need to fix? I'm not clear. Wrangle cryo. Okay, so grab an electro net to help round them up. I'm guessing that's from somewhere. Let's get our mount back out until we figure this out. Da, 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 glacial. Electronets. I found the electronets. I'm happy now. Alright. Destroy their pens. Repair the enclosures and grab electronets. Okay. Alright, let's fix my interface here. That's better. Alright. Nope, get off of that. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to beat him down a little to use the net. Because it's not highlighted. There we go, there we go. Stop shooting, Andronicus! Don't kill him! Had that issue with the probes and Shay over on Runic the other day. She was destroying him while I was trying. Alright, let's see, did that... Oh look, we caught one! Oh my goodness, we have to do 25 of these. Okay. We have to pick up the speed here. This is not the time to be a tank, man. Come on, Andronicus, do your job. Waiting. There we go. Alright, stop, Andronicus, stop. Where is... My interface is all messed up. It is just... Alright, stop, Andronicus, stop. Oh. Okay, this is gonna get old, man. Having to run back for each one. Whee! Alright, let me... There are things missing from this interface. Interface editor. Where is... Focus target? That should be working. Where is... My companion? Oh, he's... Why did that slide under there? Weird. Alright, let's put him back down here. We'll put that up there for now. I just need to see my companion's health or I can't tell if he's gonna die on me. Alright. Alright. Now, we're gonna test something out because... stop, Andronicus! Don't kill him. Let's see if we can do another one before we go back. Because it seems a little weird to not be able to, do... Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! No, no, don't kill my pet one! Why am I stuck there? Alright. We're testing something out here. It may not work. It may not let me. Oh, there it goes. Can I collect you too? Oh, I can! Andronicus, stop shooting them! Alright, but we risk losing them if we don't go back. And... well, okay. Okay, Andronicus. Let me tank this guy and get him off of the little pets. Let's not get too greedy. We don't want to lose the first one. Can I heal that one? Alright. Don't stop shooting. Andronicus, don't kill it. Oh man, I love my space pirate, but he could be dangerous here. Alright. Does this give me credit for all three? Yes. Alright. I think we might not want to risk 3. But we can do them more than one at a time, which is good. Let's go get us some more. We need 25 of these. We're up to... I don't know, I can't read that. I'm not leaving the event area. Oh, I must be in and out of another one. Alright. You come here. Playing a tank. I should not be ignoring my favorite trick. Alright. Whoa, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Alright. That's one. Let's see if we can avoid him attacking our little buddy. Alright, come on. That's 2. Alright. Oh, we are in good shape. Here we go. We'll do 3 this time again. There we go. Alright, let's take these guys back before something attacks us and we need to defend them. Why am I running? Why am I running? Where is my mount? Alright. We're up to 11 of 25. But we'll defend the researcher while we're here. Not that he was attacking him. Alright. Alright. I don't even know where my chat is. There it is. Okay. Let us get this guy to come see us. We'll go see him. Alright. There we go. Totally didn't need to use my shield. Oh, these guys are definitely not that strong. Alright, you... No. Come here. There we go. Missing my focus target. keep track of... Alright. You come with me. Let's go. Oh, where's the pen? Over here. Alright. 14. That's 17 for us. I think there's someone else around playing too, yes. So... let's, Hey, buddy. Alright, not doing too bad, I think. First time we needed to do anything to help heal. Alright, we'll get this guy. Alright, electronet him. And drag that guy over here. Gets a little harder to see them. Alright, electronet. Stop shooting Andronicus, don't kill it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 more. Let's take these guys back. Alright, there we go. That is 20. Alright. We've got 23 over there now. We need one more. Electronet you! And let's go back. Alright, where's my mount? Alright. Took care of that. Whee! Alright. Now what do we need to do? Go that way, I guess. Alright, go through here. Man, I don't like snow. Oh, what's this? Alright. Alright, there's one this way. Alright. Clear out. What am I clearing out? Alright, these guys. Okay, we got this. Whee! Okay, maybe. These guys hit a little hard. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, what else are we looking for? There's some more. What is this thing? Oh! I don't know that I wanted to come up here. Alright, what is this thing? And I'm stuck on the wall. Alright. I'm just wandering and doing what I can where I can. But also getting a look at the areas. This is super pretty. And they did say there would be vendors hiding. I don't know if they're live on the PTS. But I, for real, hate snow. So I am not all what was that? What in heck? I'm freezing. Okay, we're not going that way. Whoa! Alright. So, we should probably heal. Alright, I'm gonna, because I am that girl who clicks the thing that you probably shouldn't click, I'm gonna come click this door. And I may die terribly. What? What am I doing now? Slicing tools. Scramble circa data streams. Okay. Slice spy probes. And... well, I guess we're just gonna figure it out. There's somebody else in here, clearly. Because that number is going up. And I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, data stream. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. That didn't work. I was too far away. Alright. Whoops. One right there. Alright, we need to get rid of little amethyst pet. You are a problem for me. Alright, that one. I haven't seen any spy probes, so I don't know what I'm doing with those yet, but... Oh, maybe that's what's by the door. I'll get back there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's slicing tools. I don't need those. I got those. Shielded spy probe. Okay. So... Hey, do I... Okay. Did that work? Okay. Alright, I need to slice spy probes. Alright. Okay, that's how that works. Alright, I see. I see now. I see. And that... That gave us that one is done. That. And that. Come back here, buddy. Oh, that's done. Alright. Can I mount in here? Nope. No, you cannot. Alright. Which way to the exit? What is that? Oh. Yeah, I know. Apparel, sell junk. And I don't need that. Because it's the PTS and I don't need it. Alright, back out the door. Now, which way to go? Alright, we are getting close to the top of the hour, so maybe we should go back to the beginning area. I don't know where that is. Offhand. Ship perimeter, I guess. Alright. Where are we? Where are we? Nope. We're going to go back out here. I do want to check out that research camp. Oh, I see. I see. Research camp is either way. Alright, we're going this way. We have seen snow and we have seen this one. Nope, not that way. This way. This way. What is this one over here? Data appropriation. I am stuck on a rock. Anyone that watches me normally knows that happens a lot. Alright. 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 Um, you know, I'm gonna go see what this is. No, that's the... Alright, let's see. Um, let's go this way. We haven't gone this way. Do, 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 do. Sportball. We have not seen this one. Now, what am I looking for here? Alright. Glacial. Geothermal's the one that needs... This is where we need to go. That's the one that needs the most love. It is still level 1. So let's, I am exploring at the moment. But we're going to head our exploration that direction. Alright, geothermal, this way. Alright, now, let's see. What is over here? No, we need to go up there. Not that one. Oh, wait. There is a vendor up here, so we will see. Medical droid. Alright, I was just checking in case it was one of those vendors that had something that we hadn't seen yet. We need to figure out how to get over here. And I'm not really sure. Lava cave. I don't want to go in a lava cave. Alright. Alright, we are going to head back to over there and see what we could see this way. No, don't want to be in the water. Alright, there is geothermal disruption ship interior. I think that's the one I discovered on my other me and went, oh no, no, no. Ugh. Stuck on a rock, man. If I could get stuck on something, I almost always will. Alright. I am not seeing... No, we don't want to be in that. Alright. So, we're going to... What the... We're dying. We're dying. I am absolutely lost. Nope. This way. There's apparently an intro mission that I am missing. That might be what is why I have no idea what's happening. Alright, so this I think is what he's talking about. It's a Master 4 though. I don't understand. Complete the glacial encounter. Complete glacial encounters. I want to see this armor that he's wearing that no one else can wear. follow the rock. Oh, I'm gonna follow because I need to finish that intro mission, which is this one. I'm just following because, well, why not? Oh, there's a camp over here. I think we did that one. Alright. Going this way. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I walked right by it. Okay, this is kind of cool though. Oh, my thing didn't take over. I'm going the wrong way. And this way. Alright. Alrighty. Let us find our new title. We've got a new title. Wait, that's not what I want. um Everybody has I've been invaded. We will worry about the title in a minute. On another title! We have just gotten 2 titles. Alright. Alright, I think we are going to um take a look at the map. What area is this one needs okay, this area over here needs a love to raise its level a little bit, so I'm gonna go this way. Alright, I can't do that one though, because I already did that one and it wouldn't give me the tools again. We'll go look. I need to see. That's glacial. Oh, there we go. It's lit up again for me. I can do it now. Alright, now let's go wrangle some beasties. This one I know I could do. Alright. So, I am going to... There we go. There we go. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Seventeen. Alright, I'm going to turn that up. Alright, I think geothermal. What else do we got here? Vent sink. Alright, healing is not what my companion is set to, so that is not going to be an easy, oh well, but we can tank our way to success here, I think, and get them to come out of the water that is okay. We're gonna need to get out of the water. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Accept. All right. Alright, we are going this way. Away from the sludge, hopefully. Okay, well, you know. Alright, let's go. So apparently there is a introductory mission that I have missed completing. I think it's this thing that will help mitigate some of that. Um, oh, there's graphics. Alright. I don't see any more on here. So we're going back this way. That I can do. Oh! Yeah. Alright, everybody come with me. There we go. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Where are we at? Alright. Alright, everybody. Oh boy. There is no getting away from this guy. This guy has you, okay, focus here, buddy. I have some of my, bars missing that I should normally have. Alright. Alright, let's do that. And that. One of those fights where you can't see what you're doing, you just hope it's working. Alright, we have this guy down to 3 million health from 54 and a half, so, it's doing something. Someone here is, I don't know how much help I am in my silly little tank spec. Wow, that was pretty awesome. Alright. Okay. Whee! Let me out of here. Alright, I think we are going to go back to our stronghold. For those that didn't see our only on the test grid stronghold yet, this is the one for the Dantooine. I am going to toss I'm going to deposit the money. Not that I have to. I made sure that all of my characters brought some with them so that we weren't going to get stuck. I think we're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to switch over to the main server. Alright, so we've been on the playtest server for the first half of the stream. The devs are still over there playing if you want to go play with them. I was following them around a little bit there, but in the end I was just more interested in playing, so I went and played some more. That last encounter was really cool. That big boss there couldn't have been done solo. 54 million. I want to see someone solo that. You solo that, you better record it because I'm not buying it. That would take quite a bit. It was quite the boss, but we did it in a large group of random people, which was very nice. I am going to do this be right back thing, and we will be right back because I need to switch to well, sort of be right back. We're going to still be here. I'm going to hide the game capture while I swap. So, we're going back to the main, Milk Dad? No, puppy. Alright, let me log into the main servers. So, we did get 2 titles. There we go. Alright, there we go. We will pick up where we were yesterday. On this one, I think. Yes, that one. So we're gonna go jump back into story where we left off yesterday, which is very close to the end of Alright, Alright, Hollow Shield Trooper armor is on sale. We're gonna look and see what else is on sale. I really think I may end up buying that bundle. Oh, some nice, armor sets. Darth Malgus statue, we need that. We're gonna buy that right now. We're gonna claim that. I'm pretty sure we don't have one. Oh, we do. Okay, well, we could use another. Actually, we don't need a second one right now. I can buy the one for the guild from having bought the first one. I don't think there is anything that is going to show up in here that I don't have already unlocked. Aside from, you know, dice don't get unlocked. This orange is actually quite nice. I do have that. Alright. Yeah, so there's nothing that I don't already have unlocked. I've been collecting stuff for a while. We're gonna read our mails and get our gear back. Oh, well, we need to relog first. Let's do that. The character that I transferred last night wouldn't transfer originally. There was a glitch, and they did fix it quite quickly. I just wasn't intending to transfer more, because when it wouldn't transfer, I reported the glitch and then transferred another character to go play. But I didn't want to be on a character that was not my main to do the group stuff, because she is the one I have set up most comfortably for that. And she has these handy infinite stims, so you know, you don't need to work so hard to keep track of if your stim is there or not. I'm gonna claim these on here. Alright, we're going to put these here for my alt that holds all the spare dies, and we will go back to the other character and we will jump back in. I do share gear between characters for the max level gear. Alright. Alright. We now can grab our gear. And we will need stims with her. She does not have bios, so she can't have those. Or I would just hand her over a pair of those and be done. But we do have these. Spent a bunch of money last night playing, sorting out my PTS gear, which had gotten somehow along the way. I ended up with the wrong combination of pieces and did not have the right stats, so I spent a lot adjusting augments last night on my DPS character. My tank, however, is spot on. We got her. She's good. Alright, let's use one of those because that is part of how I keep them where they're supposed to be. And we are going to alright, Darth Zarian. My appreciation. Greetings. Your extensive success on Manon was conveyed to me with enthusiastic detail by Commander Quark. It pleases me that although our goals may not always be in perfect alignment, our combined efforts are directed towards this one critical objective. Darth Krobos unfortunately wasted precious time and many valuable resources on her all but fruitless attempt to hold Manon. I do respect Krobos immensely, which is why I have not openly leveled my criticisms toward her in front of the other members of the Dark Council. Instead, I would ask that when you cross paths with Krobos again, be vigilant for any other instances where her failure may be turned into opportunity. Glory to the Empire, Darth Zarian. Alright. Darth Quark. Update. Or Commander Quark update. I'm reading wrong. I did not expect to receive such useful information so soon. Our new spies are proving their worth many times over. Your decision-making is commendable, Commander Quark. Begin forwarded message. Hello, Imperials. On behalf of the Conservator, I am writing to inform you of a development transpiring within the upper echelon of Manon's diplomatic bureau. My contact within the Office of Extraplanetary Relations has informed me that serious talks are underway to cement an official alliance between Manon and the Galactic Republic. It seems that a mere courteous offer of protection from the Republic is no longer sufficient to our leaders. Right now, we are merely in the exploratory phase, but from what my informant can tell, the negotiations with the Republic's ambassadors are moving swiftly. It would come as a surprise if their partnership is not finalized soon. The Conservator hopes that this sufficiently meets the conditions of our arrangements. You will know more as we gather additional information. And I am attempting to refill my cup while I read. So give me 1 second here. And that is Meta Casto who sent that. Alright, next. Commander Cork. Forward. I require your assistance. An obstacle or an opportunity. I will let you know when I have determined the best response to this. Commander Cork. Begin forwarded message. Greetings. As the matter I would like to discuss is a sensitive one. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Gar Sikme, and I am a colleague of Saklos, as well as fellow leader of our Merchants Association. Shaq missed a meeting that he and I had scheduled weeks ago. You wouldn't know it, but this is highly unusual. Shaq is one of the most punctual people I know. I have made several attempts to contact him and received only silence in reply. I do recall that Shaq mentioned something about a very important arrangement he had planned to discuss with Imperial representatives. Since you are in Imperial, and perhaps the last person to see Shaq, I humbly request that you forward any details regarding his whereabouts, if you know any. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, Gar Sikme. Makif, subject, our thanks. What a victory you have achieved, outsider. Your kind rarely show an interest in our present, let alone our history. I am grateful to have witnessed one of your status do so much. Since you lent your service to the initiative, Kodam and Maitan Jah have shown a renewed commitment to the work at the Interpreter's Retreat. Whispers about a breakdown of the initiative had spread through the workers' camp, but 2 separate visits from Kodam and a public speech from Maitan Jah put the questions to rest. We do not know where the rumor began, but we choose to continue looking to the future as we preserve the past. Whatever you did to reinforce such enthusiasm among us, it will be the subject of praise for years to come. Alright, Arkin, understanding. Word of your efforts in the Interpreter's Retreat has spread quickly. While you were there, Sonoray introduced me to some of her friends, mystics she trained with. At first, I was terrified of what they would think of me, that they would rightfully blame me for the damage to their home. But when they learned that I was here on your behalf, I quickly realized there was nothing to fear. I did not have to convince them of my desire for atonement. They could feel it. Simply from my request to go where my skills were needed most, they readily accepted my help. This gift of understanding that the mystics possess, I had experienced it earlier, long before I ever set my gaze on the power of my father's throne. But that is something I can never change. Forward is the only way I can go. What I do here now is how I will get there. Alright, and then we have a lot of mails from yesterday. We were very busy. Alright, Darth Rubix. Darth used car salesman. New information. I took the liberty of speaking with Dr. Ogorob to further my understanding of Null's lightsaber. I hoped to find an overlooked detail, something small but critical that could lead us to more of her work. Such particulars are often the keys to open much larger doors. The good doctor is skilled at translating his work into layperson's terms. If you show even the barest interest in the complex work behind his discoveries, he is happy to oblige. A performer in need of an audience, as it were. Our conversation was far-reaching and impressive in its breadth, but there was and I should probably change this too. Alright, drops enabled, SOTOR, back to our female Inquisitor. And Legacy of the Sith. Alright. Alright. Our conversation was far-reaching and impressive. Impressive in its breadth. But there was a thread for me to pull. I won't bore you with the details, but one of the many readouts we pored over indicated traces of an inert compound, one typically used to shield something from ionic radiation. It's possible that specific components of Null's lightsaber once traveled along a route that included such a hazard. An admittedly slim lead, especially when compared with Sith artifacts that radiate fear and malice like a system-wide nav beacon, but a lead nonetheless. When our study is completed, I will ensure this new information supports our search for additional archives belonging to Null. Darth Rivix. I don't buy that he's on our side. I'm sorry, I still don't buy it. Alright, Theron Sean, tracking Shay. So after Shay stormed off, I checked where she went. You'll get official reports at some point, but there's nothing like doing a little personal recon. Old habits and all that. She headed straight for Mekshaw and met up with some Heridowald reps. It's a risky move, but the enemy of my enemy, and all that. Since Runic, Indigo's been loudly distancing himself from Bask Sun and his people, but I bet he's still getting a side-eye from the other crews. Professional guess on what Shay and the smugglers chatted about. Shay is looking into the supply lines, how and where Hedda gets the gear she needs, sure. The clans signing up with her come supplied, but now they're fighting a war. Can't have your troops buying their own blasters. It plays hell with morale. If I learn anything else, I'll fire it along. Theron. Alright. Jakaya Ordo, update. I hope this report finds you well. These are troubling times for loyal Mandalorians. News of the duel on Runic has spread to every corner of the galaxy. Many have begun to pick sides. The most recent to abandon their duty are Clan Awerda. So many like them have joined Hedda young clans, their leadership barely older than Ras. Am I too set in my ways to see what Hedda offers them? Is this why Mandalore pursues Hedda with a ferocity I've rarely seen outside the battlefield? I only know Ras, and despite his youth, he's never wavered in his loyalty. This hunt consumes Mandalore's every thought, leads her down a trail far from her people. I remain arbiter in her absence, an honor I would sacrifice my last breath to fulfill, of course. In a war about the future of all Mandalorians, neither side can survive without a leader. I give commands, but Mandalore must lead. Jakaya Ordo, Arbiter. Alright, Indigo, good news. I heard a little gossip. That thorn in my side Basque son won't be making any more bad deals. Don't worry, I didn't ask for details. I know enough. That guy had a way of always being a topic of conversation. Too showy, too loud, too willing to double deal for a few extra credits. Big mistake. He never figured out that if you want to keep doing business, you deal fairly or get dead. It's not hard. So here we are. Basque is out of the picture, and I keep rolling along. I should reach out and see if his clients are interested in a top-of-the-line weapons enterprise. I would like to do my part during this trying time. Indigo. Alright, Ras Ordo. Formal thanks. I do like Ras. Alright, Jakaya said he's sending off an after-action report on Runic. I've got to warn you, it's a tough read. Don't get me wrong, I've seen casualty reports, but it's different when everyone on it is a Mandalorian. Yes, I know. They betrayed their oath, and I shouldn't consider them part of our clans anymore. But after my sister didn't come home, I see any loss in a different light. I know that sounds strange coming from someone who trained their whole life to be a warrior, but we go through all that to defend our beliefs. We all die, but it should mean something. Shouldn't our fight be about something that matters, something important? Wow, I'm really in a mood today. I wish I was just supposed to be thanking you for the help. Anyway, thanks again for the assist. I won't forget. Ras. Alright, delete that. I'm leaving this one because it was glitched and all. But we are now going to continue. Let's get our mission log back up. We are up to Road to Nowhere. We're going to go hang out with Ras a little bit. Speaking of. And I do believe they said in the live stream that we will be getting some time with Ras coming up in the new story that's coming in December as well. So, I am looking forward to that. Alright, we have our gear on. Did I put it on? Yes, I did. The last time I forgot that, I died almost instantly. Alright, we're going to launch this story and get things started. We have Ord Mantell and Hada, Mimboza district, left of the story before we are at a hold until December, and I do not think that will be that long. They have said that it will be December, and so I'm expecting not that terribly long. I'm going to fix this. Turn that down in my ear a little bit. There we go. Alright.
Field Marshal.
Fix that.
It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
There we go.
As sure as I've ever been.
You heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Rikan. toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place, where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Rakan!
Don't ask again, Sahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
Alright. So the plan is, when we finish running her through, while we wait for the new content, we will pick up with our Republic. I think it's our Knight we did first. I am going to look at my spreadsheet here. Yes, it is our Knight. We will be swapping to our Knight to do the Legacy of the Sith up to that. And then when the story drops in December, we will either continue with
Take
her
a large squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move!
because I don't think we're going to get all the way done. And then come back to this character. After which we will
Mandalore,
back
we're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams.
Have, our bounty hunter is now holding and waiting for
I said get your
that
people
command
moving!
to drop.
Now! Mandalore, Hedda's come out of hiding,
Torian.
but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you. Mandalore,
We will
Shay!
pick up Trooper to go alongside our bounty hunter to do the same thing with.
This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
Should we flirt with Rask here? I don't think we're flirting with Rask on this one.
I detest creeping about in the shadows. We should be facing the enemy head on.
Yeah,
We do
you're
have a
definitely the
character
kind that
who
likes to
will.
make an entrance. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
The Mech Shah gang? How are they involved with the hidden chain?
Hedda needs blasters, armor, supplies, whatever she can get from wherever she can get it. And smugglers don't ask questions.
Get down!
They got matching uniforms
They're wearing matching
now,
uniforms
people.
now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
See, we're saving Rask already, man. Why does my lightsaber look pink? Hey, that's not cool. We don't have pink lightsaber, we have purple. Alright. Let's,
Do you hear that? I don't think they were alone.
Well, look on the bright side. We don't have to track down the hidden chain if they come right to us.
Alright, so I know that this icon says go that way, but I'm gonna come this way and take out these enemies here now rather than later. We're gonna point out something here. Far, that is the clan that was on German Cost, where you speak with kind of far doing the Revenant plot line. Weirdo, that's the one we heard of in the email. And Sharad and Rodar, we're seeing plans that have gone rogue.
Where are they all coming from?
Clear and Braylor there. As well. And you cannot get through this door. We need to activate something over here. I did this for a reason. You'll see in a minute here. We're now going to go back over here. Alright. We are going to get this guy. Take him out. And keep in mind, we are now in level 80, so we are on par. These enemies do hit fairly strong. They are not impossible, they are not okay, if you're not paying attention, you might actually I mean, you can die. I do on some combat skills my original legacy characters for each class have different combat styles, not the ones I prefer necessarily. I like to dialogue in my first run throughs of this stuff.
It's a tether. Like what they used to board Shay's flagship.
Huh. Can't say I'm impressed by the lack of imagination.
We can't break the tether without damaging the station. How do we stop them from coming through it?
Maybe we should send a little gift their way. A place like this probably has explosives just lying around.
Yeah. Probably has explosives just lying around. If you didn't notice, we are in Port Nowhere currently, which, if you have done the smuggler story, will have played a part there for you. Fond memories. Or not so fond memories, depending on the case. But the layout is the same. It does look like it's got love in the upgrading. I haven't done modular in, so I can't say it's the original, but I kind of suspect that if they updated it for this, they updated it for the original as well. I'm gonna go over here and take out these guys because they are standing in front of the explosive.
I was mostly kidding when I said it, but they really do have explosives just lying around.
Yes, yes they do, Brass. Yes they do. There's more over here to take care of. What I really do like that they have done with some of the new stuff is we're going to see NPCs that you may not remember. But someone like me who has done the story many times over, or all the stories many times over, will have a good memory of having met. Oh yes, oh yes, this will be fun. Who's shooting whom?
Another one from Clan Rodark. That's not good.
Is that everybody? Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. Girl. Yes, sir. Alright, now that is taking out all of them. Let me check here. Alright. We need to do this with the explosives.
That'll slow him down.
Hello? Can anyone, if you can? One better sky. Ready Base 37!
We got people to rescue.
We know where we're heading next.
Alright. Gonna put Rack in damage mode instead of heal. We will try it. We will see. He is fairly low level if I'm not mistaken, so there's no point in him being in, Alright. So, the reason we went and took out those others were partly for the bonus that we did. And partly because when these doors open, they will be out the other side if you didn't. Alright, this cutscene is fun.
There they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
The potential for this to go wrong is high. We need to approach this carefully. We
now,
have the
that is
element
not
of
me
surprise.
trying to make her light
Let's
side.
use it.
She is not a light side
You
character.
want to think outside the
That
box?
is me going, they are in the way, and that means there's people I gotta deal with that are gonna be in my way. I like this cutscene though. Wait for it. It gets really good. Wait for it. And then we bash everybody in the room with it. I love that. I love that so much. And I love his face. Rash's face in that is epic, I tell you. Alright.
Nice trick. Form up, Clan Braylor. We have a job to do. Come on!
Alright. Alright. So you come here. Alright. Medic to stop healing. So we're going to take care of him real quick. Alright, okay, Rash, this could go very poorly very quickly. Let's heal up. And, he may not be high enough damage to make it worth having him in damage. Well, he is level 25, so it should be good. Alright, we're going to go see if we can do this in one go.
You are no match for the strength of Clan Braylor!
The ticket is to get out of the red. Stay out, but it just doesn't happen well. We're going to do this. Alright.
For honor, we fight as one!
Alright, time for crowd control. And Rash is dead. Of course Rash is dead. Oh man, you can't trust Rash. You guys are a pain in the ass. Okay, back off guys. Alright. Let's see. We do still have this, though, that will help. We'll do that. And that. And I think we're gonna be okay. Thanks, we haven't used our healing yet, so we should be okay. Stop it.
Is
Right.
my legacy.
Dead. Alright. Very proud. Very proud of myself. Where's Rash? Let's get our companion back. What were you thinking, buddy? Alright, Hey, Pop. Alright, now that we are both healing up nicely. There we go. Now we can go over here and have a chat with somebody. Blast from the past coming.
Everybody good?
Yeah. Thanks.
And the person will be different here for tech classes.
Be on your guard. There may be other assailants on the station.
Hey, Pop! And this guy...
Such incivility is far from uncommon in this place, but nothing like this. Your assistance is appreciated. Harkon always had the worst to say about you. His opinions were widely shared among the overseers. It's apparent that you have surpassed our expectations for you.
This guy is one of the trainers at the academy on Caravan, if I am not mistaken.
I didn't surpass your expectations. I destroyed them.
Evidently.
Ras, where's the Sith?
Right here, Jack. But we're kinda in the middle of something.
Heda's come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean?
Jakaya. Mebana. What's...
Ras, later.
When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more.
There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the Hidden Chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
I care nothing for the fate of that backwater planet. But I am certain no one wishes to see a war between Mandalorian brutes spread.
I can take care of this, Jakaya.
You'll be walking into hostile territory, just to hunt down a completely different enemy. And I have no backup to give you. You sure you want to do this?
We can't let the Hidden Chain take over the galaxy. I'll stop them, no matter what planet they decide to invade.
For Anti-Borsha. I'm glad you're on our side. Ras, I need you with me.
On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know. Not like Jakaya.
Why are you still here? You are going to require ample preparation if you want to move about Ord Mantell freely.
Why do you say that?
A Sith Lord, skulking about a Republic planet facing off against Mandalorian raiders. Need I say more? You'll need someone to help you work without drawing attention. Unless you want the entirety of the Republic military to converge on your position?
Let me guess, you know just the person.
Unfortunately for you, the best person for the job is Gizmo Gam. a lowlife in an insignificant political office based out of a rubbish heap called Kessen's Landing. I won't say how I know, but I can assure you Gizmo will be more than agreeable to collaborating with the Empire.
I'll take your word for it.
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jack so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
Let's see some action.
Of course the coward's not here. So much for that open door policy Gamp's been going on about.
Ha! How does he come up with this stuff? And how do people keep falling for it?
He always thinks he can wait out the consequences. He's not dodging us this time.
Don't worry. He's gotta come back eventually.
I'm not waiting around all day. I say if he doesn't come back soon, we go looking for him.
Hey! What in blazes are you doing here? Probably not. But I'm not gonna just roll over for you either. What do you want? Get in line. If we knew where he was, you think we'd be standing around here like idiots? What a great offer.
Look, we don't want any trouble. If we knew where to find Gam, we'd tell you. If you let us walk out of here alive, then we can tell you where he likes to hang around. Try the cantina or grill speeder shop. Even if he's not there, someone's probably seen him.
Can we go?
But you said...
The Republic doesn't do squat to help take care of this place. Why do we bother paying for their protection?
You said it.
Hey,
Can't remember
Emmy.
the last time they helped
Next
my
time that
scrapyard
crook
open.
Gizmo darkens my
Heard some
doorstep,
strangers have been
lock him
snooping
in the
around Port
chiller.
Kronos.
His
Think the
tab is
Republic
longer than a
can do anything
Wookiee's
about
leg,
that?
and it's time to pay up.
Don't see why they would. They haven't used that supply depot in years.
Wish I knew where the Vornells ended up.
It's a steal, he said. The investment opportunity of a lifetime, he said. I swear, Gizmo, when I get my hands on you and Liz...
Did you hear? Sestri's missing. Her husband hasn't seen her for weeks. Really strange. I never thought she'd just up and leave, especially with her pa the way he is.
Gizmo paid me a pile of credits not to tell anyone where he was. I told him if someone comes along with a better offer, I'm taking it. He's been hiding out in the Leggett Lounge, seediest place on Ord Mantell. You better move fast. He's more slippery than a fleek eel.
I told you it wouldn't be ready until tomorrow, Nolan. We talked about this, remember? These things take time. You gotta have patience and put some trust in old Gizmo. Oh, jeez. How did you find me? I mean, why would you want to find me? Who hired you? Which coward sent you to do their dirty work? Believe me, I am very helpful in any and every way, especially when my life is on the line, like I suspect it might be. So, what can I do for you? Need something fast? Credits? Something to take the edge off? A hush-hush ride out of Kessen's Landing? Whatever you can dream of, I've got it all. That's a very specific question, one that I can easily find an answer for, after you clear up a little problem for me, of course. Normally this place is last on the Republic's list of priorities, but for some reason a few of my most recent business enterprises caught the attention of SIS. They've got agents following me around every corner. I've been laying low while they sniff around, but I gotta get out there among the people if you want information. You get those agents off my back, and I'll get you every last scrap of information you're looking for. I understand, believe me, I do. But, I hate to break it to you, I'm not only your best bet, I'm your only option. You see, being aligned with the Empire's interests and all, you're gonna have a hard time finding anyone around here who will extend you a helping hand. Folks aren't quite as open-minded as I am. You get what you need from me, or you don't get it at all. Come on, it'll be easy. Someone like you could get this done in no time. I'm going to assume you've been to my office already. If you head back there, you can pick up a few toys to help you root out where those busybodies are hiding. Once you find them, make sure they can never bother me again. If you catch my meaning, signal me with this when the job's done, and I'll meet you at my office. Pleasure doing business with you.
How's this for shooting?
Forget about them.
Dropping off supplies for Ko and her cronies at the...
Going to recommend permanent surveillance. We leave this place too long without a babysitter, things will go sour fast.
Sorry, friend. We're about to lock up for the day. Sure. Hydraulic fluid. That's, around here somewhere? No, no problem. I just need to... Oh, is that what it is? Oh, blast it, I don't get paid enough for this. You got us. Great job. Want a medal or something? Before you do whatever it is you're here to do, let me say something. We're clearing out of here tomorrow, and we'd prefer if the folks of Kessen's Landing didn't know we were here. We can forget we saw you, Sith, if you extend the same courtesy. Gathering intel, yeah. What did he think was going to happen? We're not assassins. If Gam sent you here, he's not doing a great job of proving his innocence. This is definitely going in his file. Without naming names, of course. So, what do you say? You walk, we walk, everyone has a sudden lapse in memory. Deal? Not really, but it was worth a shot.
Your best shot!
That's not necessary.
What are you doing here, Krovos?
Funny. I was just wondering the same thing.
Your new friend was very concerned about your presence in Kessen's Landing.
What? What are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know.
There is a healthy dose of dissidence in this part of Ord Mantell. A separatist movement that's been dormant for years is beginning to stir. This man supplies those separatists with rations, weapons, whatever they need. For his trouble, an anonymous benefactor pays him offensively large sums of credits.
That is an absurd and frankly a reprehensible accusation. I serve everyone to the absolute best of my ability.
Your benefactor works for me. The Empire has many vigilant servants in every corner of Ord Mantell. When you reached out to your contact, inquiring about the size of the ransom the Empire would pay for such an infamous visitor, word passed quickly to me.
That's not... You can't...
You owe me an explanation, and it better be good.
Okay, yeah, an explanation. You're the one who busted down my door and said an attack was coming? Can you blame me for trying to score enough credits to get out of the blast zone?
If I were to be perfectly honest, I appreciate the fact that you were so eager to take advantage of this situation. But I would hate for all that I have invested on Ord Mantell to go to waste due to one man's greed and stupidity. I have also received reports that the rift among the Mandalorians is spreading in a way that threatens the Empire's interests across the galaxy. I will not allow these hidden chain Mandalorians to disrupt what I have built here. Together, you and I will ensure they meet a swift end.
I too enjoy the privileges of a Dark Council member. I do not need an escort to cling to my side.
Do not think I am here to oversee your every move. I am certain you always have the Empire's best interests at heart. I have a vested interest in the network of resources and information that has been established here. I will see to its preservation myself. With my help, we can put an end to this distraction quickly and return to our business, without destroying years of work. We will require assistance from local agents sympathetic to our interests.
Me? You want my help? I thought my part was finished.
Are you saying you are of no use to us?
You make a very convincing argument. And anyway, I reckon that Mandalorians running through the streets would put a damper on expanding my business prospects. Now that you mention it, I've got a Separatist buyer who's been real pushy lately. More than usual. Keeps talking about something big they've got in the works. Could be connected to this hidden chain you're all worried about. Could be coincidence? Only one way to find out.
What do you suggest?
I just dropped a weapons shipment for this buyer. I'll shoot her a quick holo call, tell her I forgot something. That'll buy us time before she makes the pickup. Meanwhile, you two go to the drop point, wait for her to show up, and find out if she's in with these Mandalorians. Piece of cake.
Except for one thing. How do you know she won't run when she sees us?
Ah, you see, my buyer and I always arrange handoffs in the geothermal station outside of town. There's an old ventilation shaft that'll get you in and out completely unnoticed. Use that for the old element of surprise, and she'll never see you coming.
This better not be some kind of trap.
I understand your suspicion, really. I do. But I know a good deal when it's in front of me. I'll keep my ear to the ground while you're gone, see if I can pick up anything else that'll get you ready for this attack.
Do not let him out of your sight.
I'll just, do all my asking around from in here, I guess.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
This is the way Gizmo said we could infiltrate the geothermal station. Tread carefully.
Gizmo, you failed to mention there were pockets of hot gas in this ventilation shaft.
Right. Sorry, that happens sometimes. Someone switches a wrong lever or two. Or three. There's a control terminal somewhere in there. Should be quick and easy to shut off the gas.
I suppose Gizmo's plan to interrogate the Separatist is out of the question.
At least now we have answers about their involvement with the hidden chain.
Out of the way, now! Let's see how you fare against me.
That is quite enough.
Okay. Take it easy, and don't come near me.
I saved your life. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Yeah, sorry. I get a little forgetful about things like that when someone's trying to kidnap me.
Kidnap you?
Yeah, like what these lugs were doing, whoever they were. I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I thought... I ran into them instead.
How fortunate for you that we arrived when we did.
I had it under control.
Don't get upset. Keep talking.
I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
Distracted? By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
I'm not interested in a fiery death. Not right now, at least.
The problem is, I don't know where they took the cooling rods.
We need a backup plan, quickly.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's gotta watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's gotta stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay here. Contact me at once if you need backup.
Let's go!
I'm surprised you didn't try to fight me too. Or run.
I don't care who you are. You let me live. I've got no problem with you. Not sure if you care, but my name's Petra, by the way. We need to shut off the emergency systems first, so the spillway will stay open.
Got it.
What is happening? I just lost visuals on several monitors.
It's fine. We're overriding the emergency shutdown.
Well, whatever else you need to do it quickly. Temperature levels are 30% over capacity.
It's not that one!
It's getting very hot in here.
Blast! I was hoping I was just imagining it.
Temperature levels are at 50% over capacity.
Try that one!
Are you sure?
No, but it's our best shot!
70% over capacity. If I don't hear from you soon, I will open the spillway.
Just need to divert the water from the reservoir into the spillway.
90% over capacity.
right. That should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Krovos, open the spillway now.
Everything seems to be returning to normal. I don't see any other alerts.
Good. Keep watching. If anything changes, let me know. I'm going to find out where the rest of the hidden chain went.
Understood.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods. Do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
You wouldn't be contacting me unless it was for something serious.
Good instincts. There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So he asked you to tell me?
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you. I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
Whatever she's doing, I hope you find her soon.
Yeah, me too. You deserve to know as much as anyone. You've done right by her. Hell, you're fighting for her right now. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
We are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain. By herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Do you know what Heta would want with something like that?
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakaya know about this. You need anything, call. Alright?
All these strangers show up and my sister disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with all this? How do I know that you don't have something to do with all of this?
Trust me, or not. It doesn't matter. My mission is the same. Stop the hidden chain. I don't care whether you come along or not.
Let's just get this over with. As many cooling rods as the Mandos took, they'd need something big to move them. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done.
It's a start.
Barking.
Fine. It's this way.
Feet. We can unmute. Alright, we need to now go back to that other side that we cleared out before, or mostly cleared out. I think maybe there might be one enemy left, if any, down at the bottom.
Opening the spillway must have worked. It doesn't feel quite as hot anymore.
Yeah, but it's only a temporary fix. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we don't get any of those cooling rods back.
All the trams are gone.
But we can find out where they went. Come on.
That terminal?
This data is a mess, but it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot.
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Krovos, are you there?
Here, and waiting for an update.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronick. If the Separatists let the hidden chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. I need a way in that won't raise their alarms. Contact Gizmo. Lean on him for any intel he has on the area.
I'm not entirely certain we should take his advice on infiltration again.
but I will see what he has to say.
I agree, Krovos, 100%. He sent us into hot gas pockets, man. Alright, we are going to leave through this way.
I spoke to Gizmo. He mentioned a collapse in the tram tunnels. Apparently it was caused by seismic activity from the geothermal station.
So we might be able to catch the cooling rods before they get to the fort.
We can try. There are maintenance hatches that can get us into the tram system. Let's see if we find any smashed up separatists.
Alright, while we are standing here, if you need to do the holocron, this is where you start the process of that. It is a quest chain that you'll have to complete to be able to get in there and do that. Speaking of, I need to get back here on... Whoops. Who left me in charge of navigation, man? Let's,
Please use all products only as intended.
Self-dunk.
Be well.
There we go. And 20 seconds. I will use that now so I don't forget. Go this way. Why do I think I'm going the long way around? I really do think I am. It might have been a shorter way to get here. To get leveled we do have all of our class story ones complete. I will probably get them through, or try to get them through, at the very least, fill them off screen. It is, I would 100% take default choices if there are any included in that, but it is not. I get that it's part of the story, and maybe I shouldn't want to skip it, but I don't really want to do the same take on all on-screen characters. But our next one to work on leveling. I think we're gonna do Trooper, because we did our Bounty Hunter, which would have...
The crash knocked out the power to the whole tram. How do we get this door open?
Hold on a second.
Did our Bounty
There's a
Hunter,
gunk droid.
but we paused
Hook the little guy up to the door
before
panel. He'll have enough
reunion
juice to get us into the tram.
chapter. Alright, come on, little gunk droid. And only because the date night is coming in the next, in 8.1 or 7.81. So I wanted to do that. So maybe we'll do our trooper. Eric is her romance, and she doesn't romance anyone else either, so they're a good pair to put together. Finish her all the way through. Let's see what Sith. We probably are not going to completely get all of our origin story
This
ones
is painfully slow.
Give it a second. I'm sure it's nowhere near as fancy as the droids you're used to. But I promise, it'll get the job done.
But I do have an idea. I want to see what the Keith's letter with the road map. There it goes. Says for next year. But if I'm reading right what they said, I have an idea.
No cooling rods in here. Hold on. What's in there?
Are those cages?
That we will take a look at.
What is all this? What were they doing? Mina! Mina! Oh no. Rami. Don't. It's fine. I didn't know him that well. He was a friend of Mina's. No one's seen him the last few days either. I was starting to think that maybe they just ran off somewhere. Somewhere better than here. And she'd call and tell me how great it is. That's what I get for hoping, I guess. Or she could be worlds away by now. We need to finish this. This hidden chain scum has a lot to answer for. You don't have to tell me twice. It's always been us against the rest of the galaxy. But we were never ready for this. I want to make them regret ever setting foot on Ord Mantell.
Have you made any progress in retrieving the cooling rods?
Of course, that's all she cares about. I doubt you imps care, but these are my neighbors. My family! I'm not interested in looking for anything else but them.
The situation is not ideal, of course, but I hope you remember where your loyalties lie. If we retrieve those cooling rods, keep them out of the Republic's hands, we turn an increasingly discontented populace against them. And if the Empire returns the rods, if we save this little backwater settlement, imagine what they'll offer in gratitude. That may be true, but regardless of their intentions, the cooling rods have become part of our plan. We gain nothing from focusing on their prisoners. Intriguing. If it works, of course. My recommendation is more than a request. This Mandalorian nonsense will end eventually, and there is still a war to win. Krovos out.
I gotta be honest. I'm not sure we should trust her so
Fort
much.
Ronick isn't far from here. I bet a
picture
month's
her
wages they
turning
just
and-
walk
and
the rest of the
running
way.
to Malgus
You
when
want
we're
to take out the
supposed
rest of the
to
hidden
stop.
chain? Let's go find them.
It may just be that I'm used to them stabbing us in the back all the time. I'm pretty sure that's the whole story plot for all of it, but alright, we are going to head back out here, and we are going to go unlock this, and then I'm going to call it for today, because there's no way we're finishing
Our friend
all
Gizmo
of
has some
this.
information he would like to pass along. He claims there is a hidden entrance to Fort Ronick that would offer you the advantage of a surprise attack. Do with that what you will. Considering Gizmo's most recent suggestions at the geothermal station, I would advise caution.
I know the entrance she's talking about. Come on.
There's the entrance we need. We are going over here to whee! Unlock the quick travel point. Okay, now that that is unlocked for us. No, 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 no. We're gonna have to fight you guys. Okay, okay, we got you. We got it. We got it. But yeah, so this is where we're gonna leave it for today. We'll pick this up on Tuesday. New week. Who are you fighting? Oh my word! Where did you come from, buddy? You weren't there a second ago. Visible enemies are no good. Alright, so we will be able to come back here from the landing when we return on Tuesday. So the plan is Tuesday we will pick her up and finish this. I expect we should get the rest of Ord Mantell and the Castor's Landing one done completely on Tuesday. 4 hours should be plenty of time to do that. And then we will swap over to our night that we started the stories with for streaming, and get her through Legacy of the Sith. What we do after that, so that'll be probably 2 weeks. Maybe 3, and no, why am I sitting down? Whatever. Once we get our night done, I expect that the new content will drop somewhere along that, and we will come back and do the new story piece on this character. After which we will see what the developer's letter has to say. If it says what I think they were hinting at it saying, I have an idea for what we will do next. And if it does not, we will continue with our trooper next. With starting at basically Ilum, Rise of the Hutt Cartel, that stuff, and we will get her through the end of what we have for story. Then we will swap back to our bounty hunter, because we left her right before the Mandalorian chapter, so that we can do the reunion and the date night together when the date night comes out. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a wonderful weekend. I am unlikely to stream over the weekend, but it could happen. It does happen occasionally. If I do, it will probably not be Old Republic. It will be probably Assassin's Creed Mirage. Or, hey, I'm working on a Mass Effect Insanity Mode playthrough, and maybe I'll stream some of that. I'm currently stuck on Horizon trying to figure out how to get past the collectors as an engineer. Poor choice on which one to go with for that. I may restart my ME2 playthrough. I did finish 1 in Insanity, but 2, I am stuck. Hardcore stuck. Anyway, have a great weekend, guys. I hope you will consider liking, following, all that good stuff. The video will go up on my YouTube a bit later. I've got to do some stuff, and then I will do that thumbnail. And, yeah, join the Discord if you want to, just chat about these games, or games in general, or stuff in general. Just keep it civil, and have a